Good morning, everyone. Well, very late. This is just continuation. I was trading all night on another account. I'm gonna trade now another account. Just wanted to finish one position on the old one, which went out actually pretty well.
Sweet commercial break.
There were commercials. That was not really planned. Sorry about that. How much was it? 10.959.
What are you trading now?
I'm still in cable on another account. I entered like an hour ago-ish. Let me just add the quickly add the start. 959 25 013 7 67 of profit factor. That's nice. Well, that was kinda hardcore, to be honest.
11% SwingFish vote yet. The Illuminati dress hypers vote yet.
Yeah, but it took all night, and this position was really
I'm
big.
in cable 2 hodling to S1.
Trade count 41 39. Alright, stats are added. Let's switch the account. Bots off.
Was up SwingFish. What's your thoughts on your JP?
Just give me a moment. I'm a little bit busy here.
Cable is pound us dollar.
Now I have to recreate my workspace. Shit. Oh, that's the wrong account. Yeah, that's better. Okay, well, I have to get it over with, I guess. Well, let's just open 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and 2 more for the external ones. There we go. Let's pop them out. And pop another one out. Where's the window? This one have to go together like this. There we go. Oh, it's 15 minutes. And here we have the euro for now. I have nothing else. And template external bots. There we go. Oh. This is not supposed to be on the top. Oh, never mind. And here we have cable.
Is it too late to sell cable?
Well, the stop is gonna be a little bit higher, about 10-ish pips. Actually, it could go back up from here. Just give me a minute. Yeah, this could actually make a full retracement. Yeah. I hope not. Anyway, template. Okay, let's get out. Position list.
10%. Wow. I would wait for it to go up and reverse off of the 1.24363 area.
Pound yen. Euro dollar.
Alright, let's hammer it this time not that hard. Why does it show 0.2? Oh, that's correct. Oh, never mind. Why this one did show another number? This is kind of strange. Found another bug, huh? Yeah. Oh, no. Ah, maybe because I switched the profile. Oh, the time zone is wrong. Alright, now we set.
Nice payday, mate.
It took a long time. Just got an email from Twitch, 26 hours. Oh wait, forgot the rest already. "26 hours, 59 minutes, 22 seconds. That was a long day.
Can you explain why you going short on cable, please?
This is actually a continuation from yesterday. Like I saw, I was just closing the trade on another account, but this is not gonna go down for a very long time. This is actually a tricky area here. So, oh, my charts are empty now because I switched the profile. Let me just recreate real quickly the trend line so you can see why I'm short. So this bounce here was to be expected, actually. Oh, this is supposed to be gray. Gray, there we go. Yeah, this bounce here was very much expected. It's just here a continuation down. I can just draw it really quick. Yeah, it just bounced off here because it's kind of support.
It looks like it's going up.
Yeah, that's not exactly out of the question, to be honest. But my original target is lower. And I'm still intent to getting that. So it's either that one, yeah, it's not far, or the previous low where my take profit is, which is almost S1. There is a little bit of problem with that. If you take horizontal levels, then we have here one, which is a few pips higher than S1, just 3.5. And the previous low, where my actual take profit is below S1, 3.2.
What's your bias on your JPY?
So it's gonna be somewhere around here in this area. Why am I? Oh, this is not really.
That swing. I've got.
I'm shorting cable because dollar has some strength.
I've got a sell on the cable, but I'm looking at 23.96 as a horizontal support, H1 support. So that would be my take profit.
20 what?
And I have a sell on the cable, but I'm looking at 1.2396.
Oh, I'm gonna be out earlier. Latest previous low. 2405. But I know myself, I'm not gonna do that because there's also S1 pivot, and there is another low, 24.1. That's gonna be it.
USD/CAD on potential uptrend. Euro yen should be going down over the next few hours.
just kind of worried that cable is maybe going back up now. I'm gonna scale in a little bit here. There we go.
I think the cable will sell. They don't have sufficient volume on H1 yet. So what happens is I see them keep selling until they make the average H1 volume. So right
Yeah,
now it's not.
but my stops are a lot closer than yours.
Cable is still in structure.
But yeah, generally agree. If it retests the Viva, it will just scale in there. And if not, then not. What euro yen? Somebody did ask like 1,000 times about euro yen. Let's just
What do you mean by cable?
Cable is British pound versus the US dollar. It's called cable because this was the first digitally transferred currency by sea cable about 1,000 years ago.
What do you think of Eurist going long?
Not a good idea because I'm shorting pound dollar.
Thanks, that's interesting.
Yeah, euro yen is a bit tricky. This can go about 18 up from here. And that's not even real resistance, that's just something I put in the middle.
USD/CAD on uptrend.
I'm not a trend trader, I'm just a range trader.
Up range.
Looks down to me, which is bad actually. But we'll see about that. Because if it goes down, that means the dollar is gonna go.
I'm bearish bias on euro yen and euro dollar.
I will see about that. Yeah, the euro dollar going down would be very nice. Doesn't look so good either. Let's book that under 50-50, shall we? It's a terrible squeeze here on the euro dollar.
It made a decent retest.
Yeah, but it's squeezing
On the euro
hard.
dollar. Swing. How do you deal when price goes up and down from VWAP?
Well, if it's above VWAP, you buy, and if it's below VWAP, you sell. It's that simple. Oh, it's actually a kind of a ugly channel, euro dollar. Like I said, ugly. The trick with the VWAP reversals is not that you
closing positions.
just buy something because it's above or sell something because it's below. The trick is to do that as close as possible to the VWAP, because then you have the largest possible size at the smallest possible stop. And yeah, this cable trade doesn't look so good anymore, to be honest.
I think the cable is still fine.
Yeah, what number did you say? 129 23 what?
1.239.
239.
1.2396. 23.9.
396. Oh, that actually makes sense. That could even lower, actually. There's a
It is support from 29th of April.
Yeah, but there's the lows from 29 are a little bit lower, and it also lines up with 21st. April. And there was some reaction on 27th of April. That's pretty good. 2392. Yeah, that's a good level. Okay, let's put it a little bit higher.
And how many pips are you allowed to swing? 50 pips or 100 pips drawdown?
Euro dollar.
23938. But I'm not gonna hold it that long. I'm sorry, Tux, what did you say?
Well, I mean, it can go up first and then go down.
Yeah, in typical cable fashion. Aussie dollar is going up too.
Long and winding road.
Going nowhere fast, like yesterday. 60 pips up, 70 pips down. 60 pips up, 50 pips down.
Yeah. Now we're talking. They call that price action, right?
I call that an epileptic seizure. Or just
Also,
being.
dollar has got a resistance overhead.
I didn't really look at the Aussie dollar. I just see it going up on
Aussie dollar 64.40. There's resistance there, and I expect a sell-off from that level.
But the Aussie dollar actually broke out already on the 15. Actually, it did.
Now the Aussie dollar is still a sell.
I will buy it, looking at the price
Say I
action.
am using a $1,000 account. If I buy and sell a trade for $1,000, can I make another trade the same day?
Hold on a second. 10 candles before it broke out from the 15-minute structure. And it went down to retest it. And the last 4 candles it going up. It looks like a breakout to me. Which is actually bad for my pound trade.
Okay, I still see a sell though. Price closed below the open for today. And like I said, price got beneath that.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Let's look for a retrade and a sell.
Never mind.
And then there's a downtrend line H1 from yesterday's high.
Yeah, I can see it. On the 4 hour, you can see it very clear. There is resistance coming up. Not very far. 8 pips-ish. Yeah, I see it. I see what you mean. It's very clear on the 4 hour chart. About $1,000. If you trade on Forex, that doesn't really matter. There's no limitation. But if you're in PDT, then that's a problem. So if you're American and you trade on stocks, then you're gonna have a limitation. But on Forex, there is no limitation like that. You can trade all day if you want. It's not advisable, but you can.
I will be trading on Forex.
Yeah, then you don't have this limitation. You can trade all day, every day. Yeah, that looks kinda reversal-ish on cable too. Maybe I chicken out on that one and just take the 0.2 profit. Oh no, it's 0.8. 0.18. Not gonna wanna have another 24-hour trade. I'm a day trader, not a days trader.
For the cable dollar, here's what I have on my volume adjusted price. Current volume adjusted price is at 24.29. Today's open is at 24.32. So that means the volume adjusted price is beneath the day's open. And then the candle close on the price chart is 24.31, which is still beneath 24.32, which is the day's open. We've got 3,854 units of volume, net volume sell done so far. But the average H1 volume is about 9,000 units. So we need to do some more sell, get an additional 6,000 units thereabouts before we will be looking for a reversal on the cable.
It could be enough to push it down, but not far. Not far indeed.
2396, like I said.
That's far.
There's also 2406, but I think that will break. Now here's something I look at when I'm looking at candles, support and resistance areas. If we do not have a long week, okay, I call the level an improperly defended level. So most likely the level will break, and that's what we have at 2406. The week beneath the bearish candle is just very, very small. So I'm sure price will trade through it.
Euro dollar.
It looks like it's gonna go up now. Yeah, I have a feeling this is not gonna work out. And this is really, really bad price action.
You said as closest as possible from VWAP in order to enter heavy and be more profitable, right?
That's
But
right.
isn't it easy to be stopped too?
Yes,
I
it is.
don't know how to proceed if price alternates when I am positioned.
Oh, you're gonna get stopped out a lot. A lot.
So swing with 3,000 plus net volume on the sell for the cable dollar. The chart to watch, the time frame to watch will be the 15-minute chart. And we just did a bearish candle, a bearish bodied candle in the last 15 minutes. So that will be the beginning of the sell.
Lol.
If you wanna be successful trading, you have to learn to lose money.
Euro dollar.
You going long in euro?
No. I'm gonna get stopped out on cable. Yeah, I'm gonna move the stop down if that's... No, but this is just shitty price action here. It's really bad.
Swing, are you buying the
I'm selling cable, but I'm not having a wide stop, so
87% rule. If you get stopped out, buy in at the same entry point and you will make money 87% of the time if your trade was legitimate.
my stop is like 10 pips from the current price, and I'm about to move it lower. Yeah, the euro is going up to it. This is gonna fail here.
If your stop is anywhere above 24.40, then I think it's
417 is the stop now.
I think you should be fine with that.
I'm gonna scale in at 24.356. But if it gets up there, it's gonna break the immediate structure.
Pound yen.
And I don't like that. Plus the euro is going up and the dollar is going down. How's the dollar is going up? That's a bad sign. Lots of bad signs.
Aussie dollar is about walking into resistance. I have sell limits.
Let's see how. Let's just hope the euro fakes it.
Thanks. I suppose I will be
64.40
stopped a lot,
for
but
the
once
Aussie.
swap establishes, it's easy to recover the losses. Am I right?
Yeah, that's right. I have a 43% win rate actually. But because of the high risk reward, you can get stopped out like 5-6 times in a row and still making money on the same day.
I wish I knew someone in person that could help me with the Forex interface.
It's all the same. Stocks, bonds, futures, chopsticks, all the same. If it moves, you make money.
YouTube videos. Great. Swing. 10 pips of stop is valid if you enter 1 pip away from VWAP 2. Jason Bond trying to sell me course LOL.
Eat, sleep, trade, baby.
Mistakes now, 'cause I don't wanna stay.
I'm about 80% sure this is gonna stop me out.
Wanna feel passion for something or someone.
This is gonna go up.
Makes my world turn upside down. Wanna give it up for something or someone that's better than
Oh well.
It's nothing in for me, no. I'm not fitting in. I packed my things to go
Oh, that looks good.
tonight, but it's my choice to make. It's my new rebellious way.
New song for Cable.
Yeah, I'm just
No, I'm
selling.
never gonna stop. Never gonna stop. Never gonna stop, baby. No, I'm never gonna stop. Never gonna. Oh,
I'm just selling it to myself to stay in the position. You know, making random lines that look good.
Stay on the short cable.
Pound yen.
a voice says. As if he'll be there when your stops are hit.
Yeah, this is gonna go up.
Choice to make, it's my new rebellious way.
This is gonna stop me out. There's the VWAP. What, 1K? Come on, make me some money. Oh, somebody did ask about the VWAP. See, the price went there and it bounced right back off. But I'm thinking it's gonna cross it. But that's actually the idea about it. The closer you get to that price, the larger your position can be by maintaining the same risk. Because like I said before, this is about losing money, not making money. Making money is very easy.
So, question, Swing.
Yeah.
If you were looking at the pound dollar and the VWAP the way it is now with fresh eyes and you weren't in a trade, you would think it would go push up past the VWAP and then you would be waiting to see what happens if it retests the VWAP, right?
Yes. Because Aussie dollar is going up very strongly. Euro is going up. The dollar index is below the VWAP already. So there is a very high chance that pound dollar is gonna go across it. And then you just buy it at a retest. But it's still below, so this is still a short setup. So you have a limit, a sell limit.
Right, until you're above the VWAP, it's a short setup.
Yeah, right. So you have a sell limit at the VWAP, and then you either get stopped out or you hedge it above. And when it makes the retest to the upside, you just close your sell position.
Yeah, thanks.
Because when you're above, you're gonna set the buy limit at the VWAP, so it's gonna catch the retest. So this works pretty well. It only doesn't work if there's consolidation.
Oh, and the elephant in the room?
There's an elephant.
Yeah, the flat weekly VWAP.
Ah, yeah, that kind of sucks. Yeah, this comes from yesterday. This is like,
Right.
how much was yesterday? This was like 60 plus 60, 120, 160, 180, 210, 240, 230, 250, 260, 250, 260. 260 pips going nowhere. That's why the weekly is flat now.
Pound yen.
Refresh your connection to LinkedIn. Okay.
Euro dollar.
Should I buy a course to start trading?
It's not really required to. But if you feel better doing it. Okay, that worked. Why not?
Picking up comments here from SEB that the Swedish unemployment were to hit a new high of 14% this autumn. Additionally, the Riksbank will need to expand QE by another 300 billion.
Euro dollar.
Why would you buy a course if you don't
Pound
have a
yen.
certificate of completion from babypips.com? Because Baby Pips offers it for free, and you think a course is going to do something for you.
Well, if the teacher is good, then you get the mentoring aspect is coming to it. Like the holding hands stuff. That has some advantage.
Yeah, who held your hand, Swing?
Money.
Money, 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 money. Oh, money pod, man.
Swing. What about position size and WAP strategy? How to better decide the lot size? It looks like you enter small, is that true?
If you day trade, you always enter small.
Swing.
Figure it out on your own. Stop
Check
asking
what's
everyone
bouncing
to
off your
solve
feet.
everything for you.
Problem is with day trading, if you have a lot of small trades, a lot of trades during the day, you cannot risk like 1 or 2% on a trade. That's just not possible. I mean, you can, but you're not going to be there for long. You always have to keep that in mind. If you have a high number of trades, you're going to also have a high number of losers in a row, and you need to be able to walk through that in a very easy fashion. So if somebody tells you to risk like 1% or even maybe even more on a day trade or on a small range or something like that, this person is just an idiot. Because you can easily have 10 losers in a row and then you're going to be 10% down, and there is no way you're going to get out of that hole in a matter of days.
But Swing, many intraday traders do not take up to 10 trades in a day.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I said many intraday traders do not take up to 10 trades a day.
Yeah, but my point is you have to have some relation between the frequency of your trades and how much you're gonna expose yourself. If you do swing trading, you're trading off the weekly chart or off the daily chart or whatever, then a 2% risk is not a big deal because this is gonna take forever to play out. But you're gonna need to have a lot more money to make that worthwhile anyway. I mean, if you trade off the daily chart and you're risking 2% on one setup, and you have like what, $1,000 on your account, and you make 2%, how much is that? It's $20. You cannot live off that. That's why most people tend to overtrade or do some crazy stuff. But it's not the fault of the market. This is just not being capitalized properly.
Pound yen.
Looks like somebody was bad yesterday.
Pound yen. Euro dollar.
What's causing
So as we
USD
head
slash
into the
CAD to
European
fall?
session here, seeing US index futures rising, S&P 500 contracts gaining 0.5%. So as we head into the European futures open at the top of the hour, quick look at the major headlines from overnight. Fed's Florida sees the economic recovery starting in the second half, as well Fed's Bostic saying the pace of economic recovery will vary across the nation. Comments from President Trump in an interview that possible will be deaths as the country reopens. Additionally, President Trump eyeing new tax cuts for next stimulus package.
Euro dollar.
US administration extending the deadline to return PPP loans without a penalty, and the US pushes the EU to back inquiry into China's handling of the coronavirus. Defiant ECB pledges commitment after German ruling on QE, while the UK and US begin talks on ambitious post-Brexit free trade deal. UK Chancellor to cut furlough scheme over addiction fears, and Swiss National Bank's balance sheet poses risks to credibility. In equity news, US Airlines burned through $10 billion a month as traffic plummets, and Disney takes a $1.4 billion coronavirus hit, with worse and more to come. Looking at the major market moves over the session, and China's yuan rose in offshore trading after a slightly stronger than anticipated fixing for the domestic exchange rate, while US equity futures erased losses. Stocks in Shanghai recovered to trade flat after opening modestly lower as Chinese traders came back online after a 5-day break. Australian shares fell while Hong Kong and Korean at once advanced. We saw oil prices adding slightly to recent gains, while the yen climbed to the highest since mid-March. Backwire markets were roiled by emergency demand for dollar cash. Treasuries await London's open, while Tokyo is still shut for the week.
What are your thoughts on IZEA? With its recent partnership with Twitch and company call on the 14th? Cable could rise from here maybe since pound yen is going up.
Yeah, I think it's gonna go up.
Yeah, just time to go up. Woo!
Yeah, euro is right at the
are still over, so it doesn't look so good.
and the dollar stays below, so this looks like it's gonna go up. But we're still in bearish territory. The yen pair is going up because the index is going up. That's not really something I would be concerned of.
Euro dollar.
Aussie pairs moving pretty hard too.
Yeah. And the pound will follow in a minute.
What exactly is hedging?
It's when you protect your drawdown with another position.
Buying and selling at the same time. Putting on a position that will offset losses.
Yep, that's it.
Go to ya. My target is still S1 for cable.
I found the S2
Euro dollar.
pivot level to be the more accurate of the three. Okay, so at S2 you can close out your short and seek to buy. At R2 you can close out your buy and seek to sell. That's using classic pivots. Interestingly, the S2 for classic pivot is the same as S3 for Fibonacci pivot. But in using pivot points, you need to learn something. Output range as compared with the average daily range for that pair. If the previous day's range is far smaller than the average daily range, then the pivot levels will not hold accurately. And if the range for the previous day is far bigger than the average daily range, then the pivot would also not hold correctly.
Commentator from Italian PM Conte
That's right.
in an interview with an Italian paper saying the ECB's independence is at the heart of European treaties. It is not up to any constitutional court to decide what it can or cannot do. Continuing saying that former ECB President Draghi has never shown interest in leading the Italian government and absolutely certain his government will complete its full term. Continuing saying that Italy does not need ESM, it's hard for EU Recovery Fund to start off before summer. More from Conte saying a new stimulus package to be approved by the end of the week worth some 55 billion euros.
Just noticed the fonts on the live stream look terrible today. There was an update yesterday. This looks like really bad quality.
I don't understand how you can state the pivots in the S1 and the R1 and the S2 and the R2 as if it should be authoritative in your trading as a rule when the market rarely touches all those levels.
It doesn't? I think it does.
Doesn't touch them every day.
Yeah, but the pivot ranges are pretty good indication of what's going on. I'm not using them to trade, just to be clear, but I have them on my chart because
if you look at pound dollar going back the week, it went to S1 and then it went to R1 and then it came down and it meandered and if you were waiting for it to go to R2 or S2, that might happen sometime, but I'm not sure that I would be the trader that can bankroll that.
PM ruling out the nationalization of companies, but says state can take on a more active role financing companies struggling after COVID-19 crisis.
oh yeah, I agree with that. No question about that. But
I'm just not that smart. I'm just not smart enough to trade it that way, I guess.
well, me neither.
I like the news guy's voice.
Pivots don't work for me, but generally speaking, they are building a good roadmap of what's going on. That doesn't mean I will base my trading strategy on it. But like, if my target is like 3 pips away from a pivot, I will take profit at the pivot. Because a lot of people do use them, so you can expect a reaction at this point.
Yeah, I feel I have a decent roadmap, but I feel I hardly ever follow it because it takes so long to get from one place to another.
Oh yeah, I do the same. I have them there so we can have a conversation without talking about large numbers. We just say R1 or S1 and everybody knows what we are talking about. But I would not base my trading strategy on it.
Yeah, my map is perfect at the beginning of the week and at the end of the week.
If the cable can take out 24.29, then it might buy.
Yeah. It's gonna go up. Just a matter of time. And I'm feeling this. Oh. My stop is too high.
Your stop is fine. Something interesting is going on. The pound yen already got kind of like oversold intraday. And the dollar yen needs to buy while the cable has not done sufficient sell volume to be able to support its move to the upside. So I still expect a short on cable, but it needs to get beneath 24.29.
Yeah, but you need just one buyer to meet this volume and then you're done.
Well, not quite. So what I see in the market is this: they keep pushing price in one direction until it gets to, for me, the average H1 volume. So what I do, I put about 400 periods on the H1 volume, and it just shows me what the average.
If USD/CAD doesn't go up, then I'm more clueless than I thought.
So I check what the average H1 volume is for my broker, and I keep computing the cumulative net volume done for either side, whether buy or sell. So what I see happen nearly every day is that they make up the numbers to be at least equal to the average hourly volume before we see the first reversal in it.
Yeah, but I'm not so sure this is viable for intraday trading. I mean, it is, but if you trade the now, then this can be very expensive, which you will see in a moment when I'm gonna get stopped out.
I still don't think you'll be stopped out. At least not yet. Let's see if 24.29.
Euro dollar.
So I see a situation in the coming hour where the cable will be selling and then the dollar yen will be buying. So that way, GBP JPY will be able to maybe just move up a little bit, just slightly.
Cable was already at 24.29.
Yes, it's already been there, but that's the level I have as my lowest volume adjusted price for today. And in the just concluded hour, we had an uptick on the volume adjusted price. If we're not able to take it out, that to me right now is like the lower limit for price. Okay, so that's why I'm saying we need to see the cable get beneath 24.29 for the sell to be sustained. If not, it would have to push up.
Yeah, but what you just said, you are referring to a 40 pip range, and I have a 15 pips target. So that's what I meant. The information is good, but it's pointless if you trade in intraday, because what you just pointed out is a whole day range.
But you're not saying that it has to go to 24.29 again. You're saying if it doesn't go to 24.29, it has to push up. But
yeah, but then I'm gonna be stopped out already. That's my point.
London session is coming. He'll be stopped out, and it'll do its thing up, and then it'll do whatever it does after that, and sets up for New York.
Okay, so you see, here's where the difference comes in for different type of traders. Swing is an intraday trader whose style is seemingly more of a scalping methodology. Okay, what I do is a little bit different. I do every day.
It's more from Italy now, and Repubblica reporting that the Italian president would favour a new vote if Conte government did fall.
Okay, so here's what I seek to do every day: to pick the lowest possible price and buy from there, and then hold the trade for 65% of the average daily range, or seek the possible highest price for the day and sell from there and hold the trade for at least 65% of the average daily range. So it's just one trade, and I'm going to hold 65% of the average daily range.
Euro dollar.
So I take one trade and hold till about the close of London session.
Yeah, that sounds viable, but years ago.
Sounds beautiful.
I don't think this kind of strategies can work over the long run. Not in at short time frames. Especially in this time.
I think it does.
I mean, yeah, what you're saying makes sense. I don't disagree with you. Just to be clear about that. But like you have seen yesterday's price action, this was like I counted it before, like roughly like 240 pips going nowhere.
Yen.
So you need to have like a 60 pip stop, and we have like a 80 pip range. There's no money to be made. Yesterday's range was about, I don't know, maybe let's just have a look. Okay, let's just take it from the max to the max. And then we have a range of 72 pips. But in each position, if you wanted to have a workable trade yesterday, you needed to have at almost all time at least 30 pip stops. So with that in mind, even if you had half, if you had a pivot or something like that, you need to have at least a 60 pip stop. So with that in mind, that's not a viable strategy to make serious money because your risk reward is too small. And you say you're running only 60% of the range, that would make it even below below 1.
Okay, so here's one other thing I look at. When people talk about risk to reward, that's just one side of the equation. The other side being your win rate. So you mentioned you've got about 40-something% win rate. Doing what I do, I enjoy a far higher win rate. And that means my risk reward doesn't need to be even up to 2-to-1. Even if I had a 1-to-1 risk to reward, I'll still come out profitable. It might not be massive profit, but I'll come out profitable. Now for the cable, every hour it does an average of about 23 pips. I see no reason why my stops should be anything less than that, because I do my computations using the hourly time frame.
Okay, makes sense. You just there is a problem with the momentum, like Tux said before. There is session changes, news. There are so many things that's not being computed into that, which is future volume spikes. But yeah, if your stop is wide enough, then this is not really a big problem. But I would be pissed if I enter the trade and it's gonna go like about 40 pips against me. I could have entered there at this point.
Yes, Pink, I was going to suggest something to you about
I
the
just
risk
say
management.
a prayer before each trade, and if God is real, I win.
And you're right about risk reward and probability and win rate. Yeah, that's correct. I have a small win rate because I get stopped out like 1,000 times a day, but my risk reward is massive, so this doesn't really matter. So you have to always be on a level with both of these numbers. That's why a win rate by itself makes no sense. So everybody is selling signals or whatever. It's just because the win rate alone doesn't mean anything. A lot of people actually look down to me if they ask me like, what's the win rate? And I say it's 43%. And I have substantial numbers to back that up. It's not like I made 40 trades and I have this win rate. I have like 20,000 trades. So this number is pretty solid.
You know, I think you're having about that number because you take your trades on VWAP bounces. That's where you get to take much more trades. But I try to take my trades at VWAP extremes.
Yeah, but that's not the point. The point is that about the win rate and the risk reward, that there are differences. That's what I said. If you have a large risk reward and a small win rate, you're still gonna make money. And if you have a small risk reward,
if you have a 30% win ratio with smart money management, you can still take profit.
30% is gonna be tough. But yeah, technically yes. There's also the problem about probability. If you have a small win rate, and then probability can be a disadvantage for you, because if you have a small win rate, you're gonna have a higher chance of having multiple losses in a row.
Very.
If you have like Pip Centurion, like a win rate higher than 50%, your chance that you're gonna have 10 losers in a row is extremely
And
small.
sometimes you just suffer from bad RNG.
But if you have a win rate lower than 50%, having 5 or 6 losers in a row is not impossible, and that's why it's not advisable to do this kind of trading and risk like 1 or 2% on each position. That's just suicide. Because if you have 10 losers in a row, you're gonna be down 10% or even more, because you're gonna have slippage and whatnot. And that's a hole you're never gonna get out. I mean, you can, but yeah, you know what I mean.
Swing, do you think this method of risk management would work for the prop traders at an void? If you made the margin on the account, say 3-1 or 4-1, not higher than that, such that they can't take any trades once they've used up the 3-1 or 4-1.
There's no requirement about that.
Okay, because we got this prop firm, Blue FX, who does just that. They use just about 3-1, and then on an account size $25,000, you really can't
Pound
take
yen.
anything more than about 0.5 loss. That's about $6 per pip, $5 or $6 per pip maximum. That's about the highest you can take on a 25.
Yeah, it's just a different way to make sure people not doing crazy stuff.
Euro dollar.
Yeah, but
Because-
I'm thinking if we
Sorry, you were breaking up. Can you say that again?
the traders most active, they would not be hitting their risk limits. So
The problem is volatility. That's the main problem. And there need to be some way to control that. And that's why the most prop firms have these limitations on size. So there is like a physical barrier on the volatility, because they limit your size. But if you trade prop in a hedge fund, they would never do that. I don't know anybody who trades in a hedge fund and has a size limitation. Because that's where the real money is from. If you see a setup and it works out, then you have to load up. And usually you're gonna end up going to your risk manager and ask for more margin. Because this trade is gonna work and you need the money to capitalize on it. But so it's usually the other way around, and not there is no barrier like that. But I do understand why this is happening, because of the account volatility. Like if you have a 100% profit and you have 100% loss, then you didn't make any money, but you were constantly providing risk to the company. Something like that. And there are a lot of traders who actually do that. Alright, dollar is going back down. Let's get ready to get stopped out. Well, price didn't go anywhere.
I provided $25,000 worth of risk and made $50.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Euro dollar.
Oh, this position is still there. We go.
Cable.
Moment of truth. Get ready to get stopped out.
price can go back to 24.27 now.
I'm too heavy already, and this is gonna extend pretty far. I think this is gonna go higher. Maybe around 124.46.
I got 24.392 here, 5 minutes resistance.
Any reason why you stated 2 ticks below the weekly VWAP?
Oh no, it's higher. It's actually higher. There's also the pivot. Pivot is at 24462. And why I'm below? Because there is actual. Let me just change the color. There is actual resistance line. So yeah, the weekly VWAP actually makes sense. And there's the pivot.
I'm not stressing any point when I say that. I just don't want anyone listening to think that I'm stressing a point.
Yeah, but you did actually successfully, because that is actually a viable target.
Are
No,
you still
I'm just
in
watching because I've been watching.
Trophy, congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
That looks very viable, but I cannot hedge on the way up. That's too close. That's the problem.
Yeah, I'm not making a point. I'm just, it's just something I watch.
Yeah, I'm gonna hedge it now. This is pretty sure gonna fail.
We're just under 10 minutes away from the top of the hour and the release of German factory orders for March. Month on month looking for minus 10% prior of minus 1.4, and German factory orders year on year looking for minus 10.2% against their prior 1.5.
10 minutes is too long. They're gonna try some pricing in. Oh wait, I'm on a pound.
Does this mean the USD is getting stronger or weaker?
We will see in 11 minutes.
Cable.
The USD could be standing still and pound could be getting stronger.
Now let's see if the industrial data moves the market a little bit. Actually, now is a really good place to hedge. Went over the VWAP and it's right at it. It broke the immediate structure.
Okay, so I'll say don't hedge because I still got my volume adjusted price below the open for today, and that's still technically a sell for me until the volume adjusted price crosses above the open for today before my buyer's rule to change. So for the current hour, it's still beneath. It's about 1.5 pips beneath. So we can still see a sell-off, and the net volume is still negative, so we can still see a sell-off.
Also at the top of the hour, data from Norway, average monthly earnings year on year for the first quarter, no expectations, sorry, a prior of 3.6%.
Euro dollar.
Moment of truth. Euro at the VWAP. Damn, is it hot here?
Euro dollar.
Yeah, it got quite warm here as well.
Yeah, my daughter wanted to go out and I said, okay, you go. And 5 minutes later she came back. Too hot, because I don't allow her to go to other people's houses.
Oh, it's only 36 here.
It's 33-ish. And 30 inside. Okay, but my temperature sensor is next to my computer.
I've got 35 inside here.
Oh, you're cheapo, huh?
No, I don't use air conditioning because it's not good for you. It's not good for me. I don't.
Yeah, if you use the Thai style, sure, it just makes you sick. I don't do that.
What do you mean Thai style?
Yeah, having the cold air in your face like 24/7. That's why Thais are always sick, because they do that.
No, I just never. I don't have an air conditioning unit in my room. Period. And I use a fan, and I want it to be at the going temperature so that my body adapts to it.
Yeah, that's actually right. If you're always in the cool chain, that just makes you weak.
I can't breathe if there's air conditioning on. I mean, I can't breathe correctly.
And I have a ceiling unit,
The Italian Prime
so
Minister
there's no wind
Conte
at
will
all.
remain as the Premier until the end of his term. Comments made by Italian press.
That's why they don't sell in Thailand, because Thais want the wind in their face. But I don't do that. It just makes you sick. So is that going or is that going? I want to make some money. Not watch me get stopped out.
It's wicking at the top and on the bottom on the 15-minute.
You won't be stopped out, Swing. Check your 5-minute chart. 243. Interesting level.
See about that. If it goes over the VWAP again, I'm gonna hedge it.
Just under 3 minutes now till German factory orders. Month on month looking for minus 10% in March. Year on year looking for minus 10.2%.
USD week http://www.livechits.co.uk/currency-strength.php.
Euro dollar. Cable.
Sorry, that won't happen again.
I don't know. The chat app didn't speak to URLs before. This is something new since the last update. Or check out xscalp.com. They have a very good strand analytics. There's somewhere is a link on the top called Quick Links, and there you can get the charts with real-time data.
One minute. Ten seconds.
These REITs are in the past. So I would read it. USD has been on the decline
Cable.
today and CAD on rise, but not sharply.
Still awaiting German factory orders.
Euro dollar.
-15.6% month on month for German factory orders. -15.6% having expected to drop 10%. Still awaiting the year-on-year print.
Currency strength DT com.
Hedge all. Deleting targets.
But whatever it is can change anytime.
Just I stay short for the next 1 hour.
Deleting targets.
And German factory orders year on year -16% have been expected, down 10.2%, so both bigger than expected drops. The prior month on month has been revised up to -1.2 from -1.4.
Always epic music. Finna Papa Molly.
Cable. Cable. Euro yen. Pound yen. Scaling in. Scaling in.
Now the cable is trading beneath the 24.29 bottom level. For 6. 20 target. The cable about doing new low is what it.
Scaling in.
I'm gonna need another coffee.
More coffee and more cigarettes.
That's it.
Make me a new low for today.
What does margin required refer to?
That's the amount you need to put up a secure deposit to be able to take a position. Done is like the margin you would require to take a position. That's good.
Damn you, pound yen. Euro-yen works out pretty nice. Yeah, it's almost at a low. Oh, it actually is already at a low.
I didn't hear a single word.
Oh. I said Euro-yen is already at a low.
Not you swing, it's whoever was talking while you were AFK, they are lagged to hell.
Oh.
Okay, you were asking what required is. I said it's the amount you need to put up as security deposit to be able to take up a position size. So to take up
You keep breaking up.
trade, you need to put up a little bit of money. EuroCAD nearing an interesting level.
Geopolitical news. US President Trump has sent a message to Russian President Putin on the Nuclear 5 summit. Interfax here citing the US ambassador to Russia on Trump's message. We're just under 10 minutes away from the bottom of the hour. The first of this morning's European service PMI numbers. First up from Sweden for April, prior read of 46.9. Also get the composite from Sweden, a prior read of 45.9. More from the ambassador says US President Trump did agree that the summit is a good idea.
Oh, did he? He's such a nice guy.
More geopolitical news involving Trump, this time from the Iranian President Rouhani, says President Trump has made a stupid mistake by exiting Tehran's 2015 nuclear deal.
Oh, nice. Somebody is pissed. I guess that's it for the short.
No, price is back to the 2429 level I spoke about. Remember, I found it difficult to get beneath it. Now that it's beneath it, testing it as resistance, and then the sell shoot.
Hey, swing, was that the swing?
I'm not sure yet. Could be, yeah. It didn't even make the support. I mean, this is not really really solid support.
After yesterday, I don't have a clue.
Yeah, this is, could just go straight up from here.
It's going to sell from here. Remember I mentioned 24295 level? That's what it's retesting now that it's gotten beneath it.
Yeah, I actually made a trend line for the brown one. So it's not a color I usually use.
More
so
from Rouhani says the US should
standing
lift
kind
all
of out.
sanctions on Tehran if they want to return to the nuclear deal.
I just scaled in on pound yen a little bit, but this looks also quite itchy.
Just under 3 minutes till Swedish service PMI for April, prior read of 46.9, the composite prior read of 45.9.
I don't like the volatility. Seriously, this can stop me out and still going as planned. It's just not my way of trading. Also, I'm pretty sure it's gonna go up now.
Pound yen.
1 minute.
USD CAD.
Yeah, that's a thing. What about it?
10 seconds.
Pound yen.
$39 for services, 38.3 for the composite in Sweden.
I'm buying in.
Be neat if pound yen did one of the classic pushes for London, and I bought it.
Yeah, looks like it. Judah swing in progress. Now it's gonna go up and test the resistance.
Yeah, just watching it.
Yo no junto una canción, tu Mercedes yo tengo una parking en la colección. Pero no son capaces de nada, mantienen diciendo que lo que hay, y si yo les digo se asustan,
Watch and learn, Mr. Tuxman. Someday your train will come.
De ser el primero en hacer las cosas porque no tiene la actitud. No estoy pa' juzgar, tampoco estoy pa' pelear. Ya saben mi puesto y no lo podrán tocar. Quieren de lo mío, pero nada les voy a dar. Porque
Did you say you think it's a Jew to swing?
Yes.
pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay. Y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima no es normal. Y yeah, pongan la mesa que ya son por ahí.
Swinger high, swinger low, don't you wonder where she'll go next?
Solamente tiene que comer y ustedes no pueden ver.
Ustedes me aman con plata, después les espaldas pirata.
Cable.
No de juego corbata y un poco de jeva pachata. Tú sabes como el veneno me sabe mi hermana, de eso construyo mi sueño. Nadie me quiere ver bien.
Deleting targets.
Estamos todos muy bien.
Pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay. Y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima no es normal. Y todos mis envidiosos, les va a llegar una carta de Papá Noel que se ha portado muy mal.
Cable.
Just going to run through some of the major market moves and news events from overnight and later on Wall Street. Equity markets on a bit of a mixed footing as we head towards the European Open this morning. European futures pointing to a slightly lower open. US futures though reversing overnight losses to trade higher on the day. If you missed it, later on Wall Street yesterday, the S&P 500 cutting a gain of almost 2% in half in the last hour of trade. Fed Vice Chairman Clarida warning the economy would need more government support. In Asia overnight, Japanese markets remain closed. Chinese markets coming back online though. CSI up spot 2%. The Australian ASX down spot 4%. Also some focus on the yuan fixing as well. Did come in slightly stronger than many had expected. Elsewhere, US 10-year yields up around a basis point to spot 6.76%. Bunds getting off to a slightly softer start this morning. Moves in currency markets relatively muted as well. Dollar index up spot 1. The Aussie and Kiwi dollars showing minor outperformance. The Euro's down spot 2%, trading session lows in recent trade. And in the oil markets, Brent and West Texas both in the red this morning, though did make pretty sizable gains yesterday. In terms of news, US President Trump, according to the New York Times, said to be eyeing new tax cuts for his next virus stimulus package. We did get a response from the ECB late yesterday as well to the German court ruling. Bit of a copy and paste job though, reiterated their pledge to do everything they can
Deleting
to combat
targets.
inflation. Looking ahead to this morning's action, European service PMIs in focus. We also get new forecasts from the European Commission, and this afternoon the ADP employment change. Some see as a possible precursor to Friday's payrolls number.
Do you think a buy on USD CAD would be smart now?
Not so sure.
Cable. Deleting targets.
You and me, everything that we've been through has made us strong. You won't believe we've had our gray, but somewhere there's a light inside of us. It shows the way. Not looking for no heaven to go, 'cause I got you. Don't wanna show us off, but you're my all. All that I need. Trying to sugarcoat, but I'm flying so high. I don't even know if I'm coming down.
Cable.
You rock my boat when you hold me so tight. The world just disappears in front of my eyes. I'm telling you why. This ain't no madness. The smoke in the mirrors, our memories how the sun has come down. Like a river rising way up above. This ain't no sugarcoat. I'll stay in bed. I still got the feeling that you're next to me. Stuck in my head when lights go off. You're everything that I could ever want. Your touch so soft. Not looking for no heaven to go, 'cause I got you. Don't wanna show us off, but you're my all. All that I need. Trying to sugarcoat, but I'm flying so high. I don't even know if I'm coming down. You rock my boat when you hold me so tight. The world just disappears in front of my eyes. I'm telling you why. This ain't no matter.
USD CAD bottom is holding.
Oh yeah, did you get your entry yet? Looks a bit tricky still. I mean, dollar CAD. Not that it's not that it's ever not tricky.
I got my entry up 3.4 PL.
Alright, good luck on your trade.
Looks good. I think we have dollars trend across the board. Correct.
Hoping it breaks though.
Euro yen.
Trading can be pretty time consuming, hey?
No, not really. You can trade larger time frames. If you trade on the daily chart, you trade like, I don't know, an hour a day, maybe less.
Cable. Scaling in. Euro yen.
Shorting cable.
Probably not a good idea.
What does point PL mean?
PL? Not sure.
Euro yen. Cable. Cable.
Emerging market news, Turkey's central bank opening a 3-month $1 billion lira swap auction.
Cable. Euro yen.
You know the drama is never ending. Don't let it get the best of you. And all the fake friends just keep pretending. That's how the little things get huge. Paralyzing every pore. Oh, you feel it taking over you. To the center of your core. The lies are getting overused. When you are under the weather, getting caught in the storm. Do you remember? I told you if we dance in the blizzard, we are not getting cold. So keep on dancing, baby. Baby. Baby.
I got out USD CAD.
It's traumatizing. I fall apart piece by piece. No superheroes, no silver linings. Just keep on moving to the beat. Paralyzing every pore. Oh, you feel it taking over you. To the center of your core. The lies are getting overused. When you are under the weather, getting caught in the storm. Do you remember? I
Cable.
told you if we dance in the blizzard, we are not getting cold. So keep on dancing, baby. 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 We fall apart, piece by piece. That's how the little things get huge. Just keep on moving to the beat. Don't let them get the best of you. When you are under the weather, getting caught in the storm. Do you remember? I told you if we dance in the blizzard, we are not getting cold. So keep on dancing, baby.
Scaling
Cable.
in.
Just under 10 minutes time we get service PMI data from Spain. We're expecting a drop to 10 from a prior 23. Spanish composite PMI expected to drop to 10.5 from 26.7. Also get emerging market PMI from South Africa looking for 38 down from a prior 44.5.
Dollar
Pound
yen.
yen. Cable. Pound yen.
Just under 3
Pound
minutes
yen.
till Spanish service PMI for April, looking for a drop to 10 from a prior 23. Spanish composite PMI seen down at 10.5 from a prior 26.7. A comment from the Chinese Foreign Ministry says they back the World Health Organization's global research initiative and they will participate. One minute till Spanish service PMI looking for 10. Ten seconds. Seven spot one for Spanish service PMI below the 10 expected. Composite comes in at 9.2 versus 10.5 expected, and the South African PMI 35.1 lower than the 38 expected.
Luni. Yeah, mi sirena. Hace como un par de años que pasó lo impredecible. Te fuiste por un futuro y el pasado se quedó. Después de un par de meses no sabía cómo sentirme. Tú luchabas por tus sueños pero me abandonaste. dolor de cabeza terrible. En ti me paso pensando cuando dijiste te amo, mientras soltaba la mano. Un dolor de cabeza terrible. Yo ya no quiero olvidarte, pero cuando amas a alguien tú tienes que dejarla ir. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena, o como sirenas, esto no fue real. Todos los besos y caricias ajenas, y todos mis temas yo te voy a extrañar. No me pondría a mentir diciendo que eras perfecta, pero hasta con tus errores eres lo mejor que vi. Obvio que en un par de años te cogí mucho afecto, pero nunca imaginé el dolor de dejarte ir. Un dolor de cabeza terrible. En ti me paso pensando cuando dijiste te amo, mientras soltaba la mano. Dolor de cabeza terrible. Yo ya no quiero olvidarte, pero cuando amas a alguien tú tienes que dejarla ir. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena, o como sirenas, esto no fue real. Todos los besos y caricias ajenas, y todos mis temas yo te voy a extrañar. ¿Sabes lo que pasa, mi amor? Cuando nos tocamos los dos, la distancia lo ha destruido. Es más fácil decir adiós. ¿Sabes lo que pasa, mi amor? Cuando nos tocamos los dos, la
Euro dollar.
distancia lo ha destruido. Es más fácil decir adiós. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena, o como sirenas, esto no fue real. Todos los besos y caricias ajenas, y todos mis temas yo te voy a extrañar. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena, o como sirenas, esto no fue real. Todos los besos y caricias ajenas, y todos mis temas yo te voy a extrañar. Mi amor, solamente quería decirte que no puedo asimilar tu partida y quiero verte, quiero que vuelvas.
Euro dollar.
You say we're falling like stars.
Further comments from the Chinese Foreign Ministry spokesman says China rejects the presumption of guilt by suing the United States.
Euro dollar.
So are you happy now? got so crazy from a simple maybe. It was a long way down. I just feel so heavy without you. Everything we were was just so pretty, pretty enough to almost make me blind. Still denying everything you told me. I'll repeat it in my mind. All our memories goes on and on, flashing up like disco lights on and on. The dance floor where I met you, I danced all alone. Nothing left to prove, yeah, I'm dancing till my feet can feel the ground. Wishing I still dance with I feel so lonely now, walking through the cold streets where you used to hold me. You know it's been a while, ever since I saw you. Oh baby,
Pound yen.
everything we were was just so pretty, pretty enough to almost make me blind. Still denying everything you told me. I'll repeat it in my mind. All our memories goes on and on.
Pound yen.
Flashing up like disco lights on and on. The dance floor where I met you, I danced all alone. Nothing left to prove, yeah, I'm dancing till my feet can feel the ground. Wishing I still dance with
Just to give an early heads up ahead of the Bank of England tomorrow, a few people have been asking over the last couple of days. The Bank of England rate decision and the meeting minutes will both be published tomorrow at 7 AM London time ahead of the Open. There will be a press briefing with Governor Bailey that won't be till 10 AM London time. So Bank of England rate decision, the policy statement and the minutes will be released at 7 AM London time tomorrow. Press briefing with the Governor follows at 10 AM.
I wanted to dance with you. I wanted to dance until my feet can feel the ground.
DAX.
News from Japan. Tokyo said to have found 38 new cases of the coronavirus. That does leave us just over 10 minutes away from Italian service sector PMI for April, looking for a reading of 9, down from a prior 17.4. We also get the Italian composite PMI for April, seen at 10.4, down from a prior 20.2. The final readings in France, Germany and the Eurozone follow in the regular 5-minute intervals.
DAX. Cable. DAX.
Just under 3 minutes now till Italian service PMI for April, expecting a drop down to 9 from a prior 17.4. The Italian composite PMI seen at 10.4, down from 20.2.
Cable. One minute till Italian service PMI, as we said, looking for a reading of 9. Ten seconds. $10.8 for services, 10.9 for the composite. Italian service PMI comes in at 10.8, that's down from 17.4 prior, but above the 9 expected. The composite comes in at 10.9, down from 20.2 prior. That is slightly above the 10.4 expected though for Italy.
Euro dollar.
We're just over 3 minutes away from French service PMI data now. French service PMI for April. This is the final read. No change expected from the flash at 10.4. French composite PMI final read for April. No change expected as well from the flash at 11.2.
Reboot, I'm cold red, my service automated, like data running through my veins. Got you distracted, subconscious overloaded. Careful, don't pull the cord on me. No time to stay
Cable.
around. Keep walking till you get out of my face. Regrets, restricted access. I'm used to fly to get up in your. We love discharging. I can't waste my time with someone slowing me down, 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 down. So high, I'm floating. I'm
Aussie
shining
yen.
in my prime. Start rolling over 'cause you can't take my cry.
1 minute till French service PMI. As we said, this is the final reading for April. No change expected from the flash at 10.4.
I'll always be 10 feet off the ground. Can't take my crown.
10 seconds, French PMI.
But you don't get that courage 'cause you can handle my game. No, my drive's a puzzle. I got you.
10.2 for services, 11.1 for the composite. French service PMI comes in at 10.2, just below the 10.4 in the flash. The composite revised down as well, 11.1 from 11.2 in the flash print.
I'm used to fly to get up in your. We love discharging. I can't waste my time with someone slowing me down, 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 down. So high, I'm floating. I'm shining in my prime. Start rolling over 'cause you can't take my crown. I'll always be 10 feet off the ground. My crown.
We're 3 minutes away now from German service PMI, again the final reading for April, no change expected from the flash at 15.9, composite also seen unrevised at 17.1 for Germany.
Dollar yen.
The Chinese Foreign Ministry asked about possibly of US tariffs as retaliation for the coronavirus, says we should abandon tariffs as a weapon. As the Chinese Foreign Ministry asked about the possibility of the US using tariffs as retaliation for the coronavirus, Chinese Foreign Ministry says we should abandon tariffs as a weapon.
Donald Trump is not gonna like that.
One minute till German service PMI, looking for 15.9 for services, 17.1 from the composite, both would be unrevised from the flash. Ten seconds till German service PMI. $16.2 for services, 17.4 for the composite. German service PMI 16.2. That's an upward revision from the 15.9 in the flash. Composite also nudged higher as well, 17.4 up from 17.1. News there from Italy as well, the state-owned SACE made back €12.5 billion of potential loans, that's according to ANSA. Just under 3 minutes now till the pan-Eurozone service PMI print for April. Again, no change expected from the flash at 11.7. The composite also seen unrevised at 13.5.
Euro dollar. One minute till Eurozone service sector PMI, no change expected from the flash at 11.7. Composite also seen unrevised at 13.5. Ten seconds. $12 for services, 13.6 for the composite. Eurozone service sector PMI 12, that's an upward revision from the 11.7 in the flash. The composite nudged up to 13.6 from 13.5. Dollar yen.
Some data here from Norway, jobless benefit applications rising by just over 2,000 to 430 spot 3,000.
DAX. Aussie yen.
Dollar yen.
Just reading further into this report from Market, their chief economist Chris Williamson says the extent of the downturn was laid bare by the record downturns in every country surveyed in April. They say with a large part of the region's economy shut down due to coronavirus, the economic data for April was inevitably going to be bad, but the scale of decline is still shocking. The survey data indicative of GDP falling at a quarterly rate of around 7.5%, far surpassing the worst decline seen in the global financial crisis. Jobs are also being lost at a rate never previously seen. That's Market's chief economist speaking in this PMI report. Full report is up on the board if you'd like to take a read. Quick notice here for all listeners, we do need to switch the audio service off for the next couple of minutes. Any major headlines will go up on the board.
Aussie yen, Aussie dollar. Aussie yen. Aussie dollar.
Audio service back up.
Aussie yen, Aussie dollar,
According to the Times newspaper, officials have drawn up a three-stage plan for easing the lockdown. Phase 1 will entail small shops and outdoor workplaces reopening. Phase 2, larger shops and shopping centres reopening. Phase 3 will include pubs, hotels, restaurant, bars and leisure facilities as the last to reopen. A piece here from the Times newspaper in the UK.
Do you think Euro-Yen will continue to the downside? Around S1.
ECB's Muller says ECB is certainly able to show their measures are proportional.
I'm sorry,
As head
Euro
of the
dollar.
Estonian Central Bank, ECB's Muller says ECB is certainly able to show their measures are proportional.
Aussie dollar.
Got power over me. You lock me up, don't wanna leave. Music, the little things. Without you, don't mean a thing. My pride is being too good for you. I'm too good to you. I'm too good to you. My pride is being too good for you. I'm too good to you. I'm too good to you.
ECB's Muller says ECB needs to discuss how to offer certainty to the court. ECB hasn't yet discussed whether to buy junk bonds. Does leave us just under 10 minutes away from the bottom of the hour. UK construction PMI for April expected to drop to 21.7 from 39.3.
Dollar CAD. Dollar yen.
Just see a sharp drop, in sterling in recent trade. Cable dropping below 124. Cable drops below 124. Euro dollar also on the back foot here, pulls below 108. Just under 3 minutes till the bottom of the hour. UK construction PMI for April looking for 21.7, down from a prior 39.3. Still haven't seen a catalyst for that leg lower we saw in cable. Lost around 50 pips or so to a low at 123.74. One minute till UK construction PMI, seen at 21.7. Ten seconds. $8.2 for construction PMI, 8.2. That's below the 21.7 expected and down from 39.3 prior. News from China, the central bank Shanghai office says they will support Shanghai-based commercial banks to issue Tier 2 capital bonds and perpetual bonds to replenish their capital. The German 15-year syndicated bond offering order book said to be above 25 billion euros. Just under 10 minutes till the top of the hour. We'll lead with Eurozone retail sales for March. Month on month seen at minus 10.6% against a price spot 9%. Eurozone retail sales year on year for March seen at minus 5% against a prior 3%. Also get the latest spring economic forecast from the European Commission.
Already done for today?
The ECB allotting $2.3 billion at their dollar lending operation. Some updates here from the People's Bank of China. They conducted 27.2 billion won of SLFs in April and 100 billion won of 1-year MLFs for the month. We're just over 2 minutes away from the top of the hour. We'll lead with Eurozone retail sales for March, month on month seen at minus 10.6%, and Eurozone retail sales year on year for March seen at minus 5%. Also get the latest forecast from the European Commission, their spring economic forecasts. The 3-month Euribor fix due shortly after the top of the hour. minute. We'll be leading with Eurozone retail sales, looking at minus 10.6 on the month, minus 5% on the year. Ten seconds. Minus 11.2 on the month, minus 9.2 on the year. Downward revisions as well. To the EU Commission, they forecast Eurozone recession in 2020 will be 7.7% after 1.2% growth in 2019. They forecast a rebound in 2021 of 6.3%. Deepest recessions will be in Greece at 9.7%, Italy with 9.5% and Spain with 9.4% contractions. Unemployment to rise to 9.6% this year, fall back to 8.6% next year. Sees inflation at just 2% in 2020 for the Eurozone. Moving on to the budget numbers, EU Commission sees the Italian budget deficit rising to 11.1% of GDP this year. That's up from 1.6% in 2019, falling back to 5.6% in 2021. Sees Spanish surging to 10.1% of GDP this year, France to 9.9%. Eurozone public debt will jump to 102.7% of GDP this year, up from 86% in 2019. So just to run you through that again, Eurozone retail sales first, coming in weaker than expected, month on month minus 11.2 versus minus 10.6, year on year minus 9.2 versus minus 5% expected. The prior month on month revised down to spot 6 from spot 9, the prior year on year revised down to 2.5 from 3%.
Dollar yen.
Some data here from the UK. The UK Finance Ministry says over 69,000 loans have been approved on the first day of the Bounce Back loan scheme. Emerging market data out there as well. Turkish Central Bank injecting 15 billion lira in a repo, another 18 billion lira in a repo, maturing May 12th and 13th respectively. Press conference with the EU Gentiloni now about to get underway following these latest forecasts. Meanwhile, the UK Health Minister Matt Hancock, currently speaking as well, says we may have to extend the period for which the most vulnerable people have to shield themselves.
Dollar yen.
We're just under 10 minutes till the bottom of the hour, where we expect supply from Germany. Germany looking to sell 4 billion euros of a 2025 bond.
Dollar yen.
Some tweets here from the EU's Dombrovskis. Says the EU needs to agree on a strong and coordinated EU recovery plan. EU's Dombrovskis tweeting they should be working harder to create a capital markets union to diversify funding sources for companies. More comments from the UK Health Minister as well, states it is too soon to reopen schools.
Dollar yen.
Still go against the tide.
You still wrote your story when nobody believed in you. You're so strong. I wanna be strong. I wanna be just like you. I wanna be just like you. 'Cause you're so strong. I wanna be so strong. I wanna be just like you. I wanna be just like you. When I grow old, when I grow old, when I grow old, when I grow old. When I grow old, when I grow old, I wanna be just like you, you, you. When I grow old.
Yeah. Acted kinda innocent this morning. You don't wanna talk it out. I agree the talking feels pointless. Still it happens every night. You know that I need ya, but I'm so sick of this, not sure I can leave ya. It'd be so hard to quit, but every night that we explore, wish I could walk out that door. Hate that I need ya. Yeah. Play it cool, just keep on dancing. Soon we'll burn down into ashes. 'Cause you keep playing with matches. Hate that I want you. Yeah. Running out of second chances.
EU Commissioner Gentiloni was just asked about the recent German court ruling. Says we fully respect the independence of the ECB in monetary policy. Meanwhile, German new car registrations in April are down 61.1%.
Light a cigarette like you know nothing. It's the price I have to pay. There's something in your text that's got me crawling. Not sure I want it any other way. You know what I mean, love. Now once you sick of this, you don't wanna leave us. It'd be too hard to leave. Out on all the nights we keep fighting in the taxi. I hate that I need ya. Hate that I need ya. Play it cool, just keep on dancing. Soon we'll burn down into ashes. 'Cause you keep playing with matches. Hate that I want you. Yeah. Running out of second chances. Ooh, oh. You keep taking me for granted. Ooh, oh. 'Cause I don't wanna do this any longer. But somehow it's too hard to walk away now. Running out of second chances. Ooh, oh. You keep taking me for granted. Ooh, oh. 'Cause I don't wanna do this any longer. But somehow it's too hard to walk away now. Yeah, all I ever wanted was to make us work. 'Cause I don't wanna spend my life without you. Nothing else matters when you say my name. I just want you. Running out of second chances. Ooh, oh. You keep taking me for granted. Ooh, oh. 'Cause I don't wanna do this any longer. But somehow it's too hard to walk away now. Running out of second chances. Ooh, oh. You keep taking me for granted. Ooh, oh. 'Cause I don't wanna do this any longer. But somehow it's too hard to walk away now.
Dollar yen could go down. Since things about to start rising again.
China considering dropping their numerical GDP growth target for 2020. Just repeat, China said to be considering dropping their numerical GDP growth target for 2020. Some more colour on this story from China. Chinese leaders said to be considering the option of not setting a numerical target for economic growth this year, given the uncertainty caused by the coronavirus. That's according to people familiar with the matter. What may instead be unveiled at the National People's Congress later this month is a description of the goal for GDP, one of the people said.
Yo.
Okay, 10 picks. Let me guess, you're shorting gold.
Nope. Not gold, not the short territory.
I'm just watching it myself. What a mess.
Well, it looks okay-ish. No, never mind.
It's pretty tightly coiled, that's for sure. It's gonna do something for today, you know.
It's on Holy 1, it's just hovering weekly pivot, and on minute 15 it's just below the daily pivot.
Yeah.
But not sure.
Yeah. I'm short in pound, but I'm not too sure about that either. Pound CAD.
I'm
shouldn't
soon going short Aussie CAD.
Okay.
Pretty much right now, actually.
Okay, let's take a look. Go back to the VWAP.
Yeah, I tagged you.
Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah. Looks good.
You say that I don't care about you, but not anymore. 'Cause you forgot about us. All you wanna do is fight, bringing me down every night. Yeah, I think that I'd rather be alone. Even though I hate when my bed is empty, I don't wanna be locked up while pretending. So I'ma make it easy for us both. 'Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. 'Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Wasting my time trying to get you to give me, 'cause you don't want to. Yeah, get my point of view. I wonder where it all went wrong. This could have been a different song, and now I'd rather be alone. Even though I hate when my bed is empty, I don't wanna be locked up while pretending. So I'ma make it easy for us both. 'Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah.
Some data from the Eurozone periphery as well. Portuguese unemployment in the first quarter is unchanged at 6.7%. Irish industrial production up 15.6% on the month in March, up 22.9% on the year in March.
Dollar yen.
A comment from the Beijing ambassador to the United Nations, picked up here via Twitter, says China will not prioritise inviting international experts in to investigate the source of coronavirus until after the pandemic has been beaten.
You know that all I ever want is for you to be happy. To be happy.
But this Aussie cut short idea also goes kinda against my thought process on Euro, Aussie and Aussie US dollar or something? No, Aussie Swiss.
Dollar
It's a bit
yen.
counter trend, so
Yeah, I've been watching Euro Aussie as well, and it's just right now at support, eh?
it just broke it.
Yeah, just coming through.
Looks like a mini HNS on Holy One, so I'm short on. So to then go also short on Aussie Cat would mean double risk.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that idea of Euro weakness today, that's for sure. Since yesterday already. The Canadian dollar is also weak as hell. But the euro is even weaker.
Comments from the Russian Deputy Oil Minister Sorokin says we can see the first signs of recovery in the oil market. That's the Russian Deputy Energy Minister.
Dollar yen.
Yeah, I don't see any good trades right now. Besides Euro Aussie and Euro Pound I have.
Yeah. Yeah,
But
Euro
my
Kiwi.
Euro might fail.
Right?
My Euro Pound might fail. I'm trying to long that.
Yeah, I don't like that pair. A bad history with that one. I mean, what's weaker, the euro or the pound? I don't know. That was strange, that big dive in cable this morning, eh? All the pound pairs.
I have no idea what happened this morning. I was making a test or tentamen.
Oh, okay. It just took a big dive, cable, and pound pairs. You can see it in the charts.
Oh yeah, I noticed that.
And there was no explanation. There was not any reason, any catalyst or anything. It was just boing.
More from the Russian Deputy Energy Minister says global oil demand recovery is not seen happening fast. Meanwhile in Germany, they're said to be easing restrictions on restaurants starting the 9th of May.
Euro yen looks also very weak.
Yeah, I found Euro yen to be kinda untradeable the last few days. So I didn't bother with it.
Yeah, looking back, I see what you mean too. Actually, it's like that a lot of times, isn't it, Euro yen? It's a tricky one. Not really a trending pair.
Really, only touch it rarely.
Yeah. But if you get it on a good day, then it tends to go, eh? Then it tends to work.
Yeah, then it's just hold.
NFP. All majors will ask for an exchange equivalence on dollar for sure. A pullback on dollar should be on TTHE way.
I think I might short silver actually.
You know, that's one instrument I've never ever traded.
Well, it's kinda, if gold looks like shit and you can't decide the direction on it, you just go and look at silver and usually it moves nicer.
Okay. Let's take a look.
That's what I found anyway.
Yeah.
Gilead says they anticipate accelerating the remdesivir investments in future quarters.
Who the fuck is Juliet?
That's that drug company, and remdesivir is that drug against corona that they said was looking good.
Oh, no idea.
Yeah, Gilead is a pharmaceutical company making a corona, not a vaccine, but a pill, a therapeutic. Seems to have some promise. So it's been in the news a lot, and it's apparently it's quite spiked. Trading was even halted one day last week, or maybe early this week.
Oh, Riz tagged me in something.
The EU Gentiloni says the Commission will be presenting an idea for an EU recovery fund in the next weeks.
Dollar yen.
EU Gentiloni says he's confident EU leaders will approve this proposal.
Yeah, silver seems to be lagging on the recovery from that push down a couple of weeks ago, eh?
What, silver?
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, I'm going back to the middle of March with that. A big spike down. Yeah, and gold is already making new highs. Right.
I'm thinking it's gonna stay in this range though. And Harmonic is farming. Or well, has formed.
More from the EU Gentiloni. He says the Commission will present an eligibility criteria for the ESM credit line to Euro ministers this week. Says all countries will be eligible.
Well, actually no, it might go to that 127 VIP number I've got.
Yeah. I would expect, like, looking at gold, if it you know, I don't know how they trade in respect to each other, you know, but gold is definitely higher than silver relative to that spike down. So I could also imagine it getting back up there somewhere to test those highs
The
again.
Russian Deputy Energy Minister says there's no reason for oil to fall to or below zero now.
I guess it also just depends what gold is going to do, right? I mean, it kind of hanging around here at 17.10. shouldn't even look at gold anyway. Waste of time. Kind of entering the lunchtime doldrums now. I'm gonna go walk the dog and have some lunch. I'll be back for the US. See you later.
See ya.
Just under 10 minutes till the bottom of the hour. Second leg of supply from the UK, looking to raise £1.75 billion via a 2054 gilt offering. More comments from the Russian Deputy Energy Minister. Says violation of the OPEC Plus cuts would bring a new oil collapse. Says nobody's interested in breaking the OPEC Plus deal now. The Russian Deputy Energy Minister does concede full compliance may be difficult for some countries.
I found my way back in the end. Baby, I've fallen for you and the way you make me feel. No need to pretend. I just assumed we were more than just friends, 'cause I felt the tension in the room. Caught in emotion on every occasion. Laughter and hours of gloom.
The Russian Deputy Energy Minister says Canada and the US may jointly cut oil output by between 2.8 and 4 million barrels a day this year.
Dollar yen.
The Russian Deputy Energy Minister says the global oil demand fall has eased to 21.5 to 27 million barrels a day from a decline of 30 million barrels a day.
Dollar yen. Aussie dollar. Dollar yen. Aussie yen. Aussie dollar. Aussie yen. Aussie dollar. Aussie yen. Aussie yen. Dollar CAD.
Just over 10 minutes till the top of the hour and the release of US
Aussie
mortgage
yen.
applications for the latest week. Prior read of minus 3.3%.
Dollar CAD. Aussie yen. Dollar CAD. Aussie yen.
Comments from Chinese state media, the Chinese Politburo discussing coronavirus curbs at their meeting. Just under 3 minutes till the top of the hour. US mortgage applications for the latest week, prior read of -3.3%.
Aussie yen.
US mortgage applications are up spot 1%. The 30-year mortgage rate drops to 3.40% from 3.43%.
What happened to us? What happened to all the love we always took for granted? Are we stranded? Is it too late? Is it too late to color feelings
Aussie yen.
that have faded? Complicated. I'm waiting for an answer, waiting for a sparkle to come.
More comments from the Chinese Politburo. They say the coronavirus prevention and control still faces great uncertainty. Just a heads up as well, Prime Minister's questions in the UK now underway. UK Prime Minister Boris Johnson and the new leader of the Labour Party, Keir Starmer. A spokesman for the German Finance Ministry on the German court ruling on the ECB says we are well aware of responsibility for European integration. The Chinese cabinet says they'll further extend VAT cuts for small firms. ECB's Wiedmann tells German Die Zeit central banks must do their part to stabilise the economy in a crisis. Just to repeat, that's ECB's Wiedmann speaking to the German press, says central banks must do their part to stabilise the economy in a crisis. More from Wiedmann, it's also important to get out of crisis mode once the economy picks up. Comments from the French President Macron, they're looking into further 12-month extension going up to August 2021 for insurance and unemployment aid for those working in the arts and entertainment sectors. And more from Wiedmann on the ECB's bond buying programme, says the measures were necessary. More news from China. China are to allocate another 1 trillion yuan of special bond quotas, that's according to state media.
should celebrate, celebrate. We should celebrate, celebrate.
More from the Chinese cabinet, they will create policy tools to support banks to issue unsecured loans. The Russian Kremlin says the government has drafted a plan to ease the coronavirus restrictions, says it will be discussed on Wednesday. UK Prime Minister Boris Johnson confirms he will be setting out the details of their plan for the next steps on Sunday. UK Prime Minister, we will want to get going with some of the lockdown easing measures on Monday. Just repeat, UK Prime Minister Boris Johnson, we will want to get going with some of the lockdown easing measures on Monday. EU Trade Minister Hogan speaking here repeats his call for world to keep supply chains open.
You send chills down my spine. Said I'm not worthy of your love. Well, this is definitely goodbye. Oh, it was fun having you around. Looking in the rearview mirror, my decisions may be clearer. You say I'll never find somebody like you. Find somebody like you. Without the words, I love you till the end. Without not even trying. Just tell me, oh my God, you're so unoriginal. People like you, they're just so predictable. So pitiful. Yeah, you. Just tell me, oh my God, you're so delusional. Thinking I'd ever get a high out of your love. So pitiful. You send chills down my spine. Said I'm not worthy of your time. Well, I enjoy this bumpy ride. I sure appreciate the lies. I can say my heart is bleeding. Looking at me in the mirror. You never made my body shut down. Body shut down. Without the words, I love you till the end. Without not even trying. Just tell me, oh my God, you're so.
More from UK Prime Minister Boris Johnson. It would be an economic disaster for this country if they eased the lockdown in a way which triggered a second spike in the virus.
You send chills down my spine. Said I'm not worthy of your love. Well, this is definitely goodbye. Oh, it was fun having you around. Just tell me, oh my God, you're so unoriginal. People like you, they're just so predictable. So pitiful.
Do you know what blockchain is?
I do apologise, do need to restart our broadcaster, so audio service will be down for the next couple of minutes. Any major headlines will still go up on the board. Before we do, EU Trade Minister Hogan repeating his call here on the US to work with the European Union on lowering tariffs. Audio service now back up. UK Prime Minister Boris Johnson says his government has no intention of returning to austerity. EU Trade Minister Hogan, difficult decisions on Brexit are coming in June. More from Hogan urges more UK engagement in trade talks with the EU. EU Trade Minister says the UK will need to deal with the EU to reach a US accord. EU Trade Minister Hogan repeating the possibility of a EU-China investment pact this year. Meanwhile, Rep Demings says if asked, he would be honoured to serve as a vice president to Joe Biden.
there's no ceiling when you are near me, worth the waiting. Baby, believe me, a chance on you is worth taking. There's no limit when you are near me. Sending you my love and all my good vibes, sending all I got. So tell me you feeling all my love and how it feels right. Sending you my love. So tell me you got it. Tell me you got it. Tell me you got it. We got distance, but the same moonlight. You're here with me, always on my mind. A thought of you is a good thought. We got distance, see the same sunrise. Sending you my love and all my good vibes, sending all I got. So tell me
Germany's Bild newspaper says the German federal government and states have now agreed they will begin allowing people from two households to eat together.
sending you my love and all my good vibes, sending all I got. So tell me you feeling all my love and how it feels right. Sending you my love, my love, my love, my love.
Meanwhile, Germany's DPA reporting Germany are to extend contact restrictions until the 5th of June.
For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way. For the record, ain't trying to link, no time to waste. For the record, 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 for the record. Been a little too nice to y'all. Now I gotta up price on y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all. A6 all the hate. I won't get a ball today. Got lost in the ball and A's. I'm flipping the bars, I'm flipping the on record, off record. I still count wins when they got it. On record, off record. I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record. I still want the act, not the ghost. For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way. For the record, ain't trying to link, no time to waste. For the record, 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 for the record.
News here from Greece. Greece to raise 350 to 400 million euros from asset sales this year. That's below their 2.4 billion euro target.
Now I gotta up price on y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all. A6 all the hate. I won't get a ball today. Got lost in the ball and A's. I'm flipping the bars, I'm flipping the on record, off record. I still count wins when they got it. On record, off record. I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record, I still want the act, not the ghost. For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way. Impressions, I'm succumbing to it. I've been giving yeses when I shouldn't do it. I complete the check, but the loser, and I'm barely moving. But I'm still gon' boost 'em. I can't work on winners when I know you're losing. So I want the winners and they throw the losers. Guess I have to pivot, shooting no bazookas for the facts. I need racks, get up cash, the tax. That's a joke, tell 'em laugh. Uncle Sam, got the bag, Brody, clap, get 'em back. Contract, give me the facts. I got a laugh on my back. You ain't that, then it's facts. Whoa.
I saw diamonds and skies, and I did all for you, 'cause you wanted me to. In your eyes I saw diamonds and skies, and I did all for you, 'cause you wanted me to. I saw diamonds and skies, and I did all for you, 'cause you wanted me to. In your eyes I saw diamonds and skies.
EU Trade Minister Hogan airs hope for an economic recovery in the second half of the year. Japanese Prime Minister Abe says remdesivir is set to be approved on Thursday.
DAX.
News from the US via the Washington Post. Some lawmakers said to be seeking new aid for the auto industry. We're just over 10 minutes away from the release of the ADP employment change for April. Some do see this as a good precursor to Friday's jobs report. Others though have argued that it will be distorted by the coronavirus and not give a good indication. Range of estimates for today's number between minus 8.8 million and minus 25 million. Median estimate for ADP is minus 21 million. The prior was minus 27,000. Quick preview here from Pantheon. They look into the distortions in the number versus Friday's payrolls number. Pantheon say today's report will likely understate the scale of net payroll losses which will be reported on Friday. They say the issue is ADP's model, which is built for normal times but will probably come unstuck in the coronavirus world. That's why with their model they're attempting to replicate ADP's approach. Although they point out ADP don't publish the full details of their model. So they say this generates a 12 million drop in April payrolls. This despite the 26.5 million jobless claims between March and April survey weeks. The consensus today, they point out, is minus 21 million. This does appear to indicate either most analysts don't try to replicate ADP's model and instead forecast what they think is actually happening to payrolls, or they think ADP will override their model on the grounds that re-employment rates for people who lost their job was extremely low. As far as they know, ADP has never done that, so their assumption is that they'll publish whatever their model says, and if they're right, the print will be much less bad than the minus 21 million consensus. Do go on to say this will tell us nothing though about Friday's official number. The BLS number is generated from a sample survey and not a model, so the claims quirk in the ADP data will be absent. Just going to take a closer look at some of the estimates from the major banks. Low estimate coming in at minus 25 million, that's from Scotiabank. Moving through, Deutsche Bank looking for minus 23 million, Bank of America going for minus 22 million, Commerzbank minus 20 million. Mizuho going for minus 15 million.
DAX.
A story just published on the Financial Times in the last minute or so. This is an opinion piece, I believe, that says why the US-China trade deal is now at risk of falling apart. We'll put that full FT piece up on the board. Why the US-China trade deal now at risk of falling apart. As we said, I think this is more of an opinion piece than any quote on sources. Comments from the Fed's Bullard says we have been successful with our Fed program so far. Bullard currently speaking with CNBC. The Fed's Bullard sees the main economic impact of the shutdown during the second quarter. Bullard says the April jobs report will be one of the worst on record. More from Bullard, he expects the third quarter to be a transition. Meanwhile, there'll be a relatively rapid Q4. More from these German measures as well. Germany are to allow all shops to reopen with conditions. That does leave us just under 3 minutes away from the ADP employment change for April. Median estimate at minus 21 million. More here from Bullard says unemployment rate could hit 20% or go even higher. One minute till the ADP employment change.
Aussie yen. Ten seconds. Still awaiting ADP. Minus 20 spot 236 million for ADP, minus 20 spot 236 million. US ADP employment change for April Aussie
comes
yen.
in at minus 20 spot 236 million. It's just a smidge worse than the better than the minus 21 million expected. Revisions usually a minute or so late. The March payroll has been revised lower to minus 149,000 from minus 27,000. Further comments from the Fed's Bullard says we could see the unemployment rate back in single digits by the end of the year. Comments now from the White House economic advisor Hassett says he expects a 40% decline in US GDP during the second quarter, followed by a rebound in Q3. Fez Bullard reacting to the ADP number says the data is not a surprise. White House advisor Hassett, we're ready for more stimulus if necessary. An update on the oil markets here. Brent crude price is now dropping back below $30 a barrel. And more from the Fed's Bullard says Fed might be able to say more in terms of full guidance by the second half of the year. Does say the Fed policy rate is very low and expected to stay low. More from Fez Bullard, says he still feels there are limits to how much can be borrowed, but ideas are being re-examined about where that limit is.
Aussie dollar.
EU's Dombrovskis says the EU does plan to support the equity of virus-hit companies.
Aussie dollar.
Announcement here from the US Treasury. They're to sell a record $96 billion worth of 3, 10 and 30-year bonds. Treasury also expects to auction 20 billion of the new 20-year bond in the first sale. US coupon debt sale increases to be larger in longer tenors. So in the breakdown, US Treasury to auction $42 billion in 3-year notes as expected, to auction $32 billion in 10-year notes. That's less than we have been expecting. In 30-year bonds, 22 billion was expecting 20 billion, and 20 billion of the new 20-year line was expected at 14 billion. New York Fed accepting $20.8 billion in bids at their overnight repo op. Some more commentary from the US Treasury here says the borrowing needs have increased substantially due to the federal government's response to the coronavirus. They do expect to begin to shift financing from bills to longer dated tenors over the coming quarters. Intends to increase auction sizes across all nominal tenors over the May to July quarter.
Driving around in my car, looking for some kind of open bar. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Got no money, but I'll work it out with my charm. Having a good time, ain't doing no harm. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Hey now, honey, I've been driving around in my car, looking for some kind of open bar. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Got no money, but I'll work it out with my charm. Having a good good time, ain't doing no harm. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Having a good time, ain't doing no harm. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Hey now, honey, I've been driving around in my car, looking for some kind of open bar. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Got no money, but I'll work it out with my charm. Having a good time, ain't doing no harm. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright.
It's easy to speak out about the way I live, but it's a 24-karat dream. No supermodel in my dirty jeans, but in my 24 inches heels. I am not pretending, I'm more like this, a game for the reckless. It's so extreme and I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah. No, I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah. You're calling me a mad woman, mad woman, mad woman. Calling me a mad woman, mad woman. No, I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah. 'Cause boy, it's none of your business if I'm a mad woman. It's trouble in your mind, how I spend my time, but it's a 24-hour streak. feeling. You know I don't have to live inside your frames, boy. It's such a funny way to tell me what you search in life. Well, I'm a mad woman, sorry I don't compromise. Mad woman, keep calling me a mad woman. Boy, you tell me your business if I'm a mad woman.
Euro dollar. Euro dollar. Aussie yen. DAX. DAX.
More comments from the German government. German states agree the Bundesliga can restart in the second half of May with restrictions, as according to sources via Reuters. We're just under 3 minutes away from the top of the hour. Do expect to hear from the Fed's Barkin due to take part in an online discussion. Also service PMI data from Brazil for April, prior read the 34.5. The US effective federal funds rate unchanged today at spot 0.5%. Brazilian service sector PMI 27.4, down from 34.5 prior. The US overnight bank funding rate also unchanged today at spot 0.5%. Just picking up an article from the Financial Times here, published in the last few minutes. Says Brussels and Britain have clashed over climate conditions in their trade deal. Says the UK is resisting EU moves to incorporate guarantees on respecting international climate change commitments in a future trade deal. This adding to mounting disagreements on both sides how to forge their post-Brexit relationship. A tweet here from US President Trump regarding the coronavirus task force says they'll continue on indefinitely with a focus on safety and opening up the economy again, or the country again, sorry. Says the task force will be focused on vaccines and therapeutics.
Aussie yen.
I'm thinking louder than my brain can take. Have to say something, but words fade away. I want a picture of all of my mistakes, posted on the wall right in front of me. If I could get my feelings straight, my reflection wouldn't be so blurry. If I could see the whole dim landscape, then I'd know what to say to you. I'm moving I could speak up, then maybe you would hear. Or maybe the tension could disappear. I'll give it a shot, a whisper in your ear. At least for a moment you would be near. If I could get my feelings straight, my reflection wouldn't be so blurry. If I could see the whole dim landscape, then I'd know what to say to you. I'm moving in 'cause I need connection with you. Give you a sign, my communication's wordless. I'm moving in 'cause I need connection with you. Give you a sign, my communication's wordless. Give you a sign, my communication's wordless.
Euro dollar. Aussie yen.
Seeing the Turkish lira there weakened to a session low now, past 7.17 per dollar. Just heads up as well, the bottom of the hour, ECB's Villeroy speaking at the French National Assembly Committee.
Euro dollar.
Do you remember when we first met? I thought my eyes would fall straight out of my head. Guess we all living proof of love at first sight. But now we both see love in a different light. Keeping love alive, it's a tricky thing. You gotta let it fly, gotta give it wings. If you wanna make it right, don't let it fry. Don't hold on too tight, you know you gotta try. Keeping love alive.
Euro dollar.
Still here we are, my friend, over 10 years down the road. 3 kids in a big old house, can't weigh a heavy load. Well, I gotta give it to you, don't know how you found the time. Making all ends meet while running down that line. Keep it love alive, it's a tricky thing. You gotta let it fly, you gotta get it in wings. If you wanna make it right, don't let it fly. Don't hold on too tight, you know you gotta try. Keep it love alive.
Aussie yen. Euro dollar.
Richmond Fed's barking there says likely significant oversupply in retail real estate will take a while for that to come back. Fed's barking there taking part in a virtual talk about the economy. In here, UK Boris Johnson spokesman saying the UK is to adopt a phased approach when easing lockdown. This is the UK is to enter a different normal as the virus measures are eased. In the UK, they're reiterating that their position on the post-Brexit fisheries has not changed. Just to repeat that then, UK PM Johnson spokesman Slack saying the UK is to adopt a phased approach when easing lockdown.
Fed's barking there saying that the Fed is trying to tailor Main Street loans to encourage use and will adjust as demand is assessed once the program is open. Fed's barking here saying the recovery will be slow and that lawmakers will need to contemplate what more support will be needed.
Aussie yen.
bounce on the dance floor. Make the booty bounce on the dance floor.
I think given the word Germany's Merkel now speaking, so we have first phase of the virus pandemic behind us, but still at the start.
Aussie yen.
Kinda feels like this. Oh, hey, would you stay with me till the sun goes down? Being with you is so easy. Hey, if you want, honey, you can stick around.
ECB's Villeroy here saying we will be as innovative as necessary regarding instruments. Says we will be flexible as required, in particular to avoiding a euro area fragmentation. Says the Governing Council took note yesterday of the judgment by Germany's Federal Constitutional Court.
Oh, you make me wanna be. Oh, I just wanna be. Hey, what you say?
Aussie yen.
Villa right there saying it's dangerous